Okay. I think everything's set up. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised just how much building a whole new computer can just mess crap up sometimes. Practically everything made it over just fine. Like even after resetting some user settings and stuff like that, pretty much everything came over fine. I didn't really need to reinstall much of anything. But there was a reason I took last week off, and it was because AM5 processors are a pain in the ass. I would not recommend them. Especially when, like, most AM4 processors will still play pretty much every game under the sun just fine. But, yeah, I ran into an issue where the computer just would not recognize the sticks of RAM that I was putting in it. And that was the problem. I actually thought that there was a problem with the standoff screws for a second, which was freaking me right the heck out. Nope. The computer just wanted one stick of RAM in, and then it let me boot to BIOS. Like, what? So I couldn't have both in, just the one. I'm like, okay. And after doing that, going into the BIOS, enabling DOCP, and then all of a sudden the BIOS is like, oh, wow, did you know you could put 4 sticks of RAM in your computer? Because it's an AMD processor, it'll run better with multiple sticks of RAM? I'm like, no shit. No, after I got past that, everything else has been fine. The only other thing, because I haven't had an AMD card since like the 2000s. Jeez Louise. Gosh, back then I was rocking a oh gosh, what was it? It was like a Radeon like 9800 or whatever the heck they were called. I still have that card in its box somewhere. But yeah, absolute pain in the ass. Computer troubles aside, other thing I wanted to bring up was that I'm hoping, because I haven't had an AMD card for a long time, the encoders are okay. That's kind of what I hope for. I have long heard that AMD's encoders for streaming are complete and hot garbage. So I'm a little worried, but I'm less worried because I guess the new HVANC that they did for it works fantastic and it works just as good as Nvidia's. So yeah, I guess we'll all find out. It looks like Shin Megami Tensei. Well, it is an Atlas game. It shares an artist with, gosh, practically all the old SMTs. All the way up to, oh gosh. Would it be Digital Devil Saga? Oh, yeah. And of course, we've got Shoji Meguro doing the soundtrack for the game. So yeah, it's it's so much Megami Tensei that the wiki kind of confuses this game with an official entry in the series, and it's not. It really has nothing to do with Megami Tensei outside of the art looks the same, the music sounds like it because it shares that. It's published by Atlas and it has demons in it, but like none of Megami Tensei's demons. See, Maken X is interesting. I did a stream for this a couple of years ago, and it was. We've had some scuffed streams, like really, really scuffed streams. I think the most scuffed one still to this day was probably the Dark Eye stream. Like, I was defeated at that one. But like a year or two before that happened, I had a stream where all I was trying to do was just play Blue Stinger. I it didn't work. I own 2 Dreamcast consoles. And my original disc and a backup disc I burned just in case my original disc didn't work both refused to boot. So I think that stream was an hour and a half of me troubleshooting my freaking Dreamcasts. I have a white model one and a Sega Sports black one. They can both play burn CDs. Some of them you need the Europa disc or whatever for, but like the version of Blue Stinger I had did not need it. And I've owned a copy of that game since like I've had my Dreamcast. I've had people try to connect Stella Deuces. Oh my god, I forgot about that game. Holy cow. But Yeah, I had nothing but troubles. So eventually, I threw my hands up in the air and I said, "Screw it, we're playing Maken X because I have the CD for this and it's not scuffed. There's still not a single scratch in this CD to this day." But yeah, I wanted to go back and give this game the proper stream it deserved. And don't worry, we are going to give Blue Stinger its proper stream too. We need to buy all the Hassie, of course. and and my microwavable steak that increases my energy. But yeah, Blue Stinger will get a stream in the future. I realigned the lens on my Sega Sports model, and it's working fine now. It'll read the discs, both my original and the burned ones. It was a mess. So yeah, Maken X deserved to have its own stream. I have only beaten this game once, and I don't know if I got the best ending. But I remember enjoying the time I had with it. Like, some of the controls are a little wonky. Some characters are definitely better to play as than others. And the voice acting is cheerfully cheesily bad. The kind of stuff you'd expect out of the Dreamcast, up to and having like incorrect pronunciations for things. But I look back every time I play this, and I don't ever remember having a bad time with it. So, yeah. All right. Oh, new PC setup. So I gotta to do a couple of things quick. Hang on, I gotta make sure this is plugged in. There we go. And hopefully, I don't need to do anything else. I just need to mute an audio source and switch you guys over to the capture card. Oh, no, get into you. Finally, like, bit the bullet. Anytime I did a PC build, I just bought like a microwave TX. Like, I didn't care. You know, it had the RAM slots, had the PCIe slots I needed, whatever. You know, who cares? I'm going to spend $70 on the motherboard. Everything else is going to be more expensive. This time I finally bit the bullet and got a full ATX board. Because I'll have to take a picture at some point. Alright, let's make sure the capture card works first. Thank God. Okay, good. So, the problem was, AMD cards, I play a lot of old games in here, obviously. AMD cards are missing a lot of features that NVIDIA ones have. Specifically, there's some games I'd like to go back and play that need the 32-bit PhysX support. Like a lot of older games and stuff in that I'd like to go back and cover. Obviously, you can't run that on an AMD card without the CPU wanting to die. So I've held on to my 3060 for when we go back and do it. I attempted to have both of the cards and the capture card plugged in one time while I was testing it, and it wasn't working. It just refused to work. I'm more than certain the problem has nothing to do with the hardware. Like the hardware side of things, like the cards not being supported. I'm 100% certain it's that my power supply isn't powerful enough for 2 graphics cards and a capture card. But, I don't know. If I have to swap out the card, I'll swap out the card in the future for when we need to do that. Okay. As is the usual case when we have to stream stuff like this, you guys are getting the deluxe treatment. Make sure. Alright, you guys got volume. Good. Turn it up just a little bit. There we go. You guys are getting the deluxe treatment. My PC monitor absolutely refuses to have the Dreamcast play in a 4:3 aspect ratio. It is for you guys. So everything's going to look correct for you. Everything's going to look widescreen for me. If you're wondering why I don't just play off the OBS capture, it's because the OBS capture has like a half a second delay. So, like, yeah. So for you guys, everything's swimming. For me, I'm looking at it like somebody's using a bad emulator. And there's no setting on this dumb monitor to format it to 4:3. Ugh. Whatever. Alright, I think I've got enough volume. You guys have enough volume. Oh, I guess I shouldn't deprive anyone of the Dreamcast experience. Hang on. There you go. Wait, did the microphone not pick up the VMU? Microphone, you cheated me. I promise there was VMU beeping. You can't stream Blue Stinger unless you got power. Change your batteries. I have an entire stack of CR 2032s.
Deus Ex Machina.
Good old Deus Ex Machina. I have an entire stack of 2032s specifically for my 9 VMUs. I love my Dreamcast. I take care of these babies. I actually have to open this one up at some point and solder in a new battery because the internal clock dies every single time I unplug it. Oh yeah, so what's the story for Maken X? I'm glad you asked.
Side. A spiritual existence in another dimension. The core of the soul. Face what's inside of you. This is the time to find out what's inside your heart. The future's in flux. A time of choices. Decisions to make.
You
There
pressing
are
start
those
sound
who
like
will oppose you. The decay of the European Union. A confrontation between two giant powers. An echoed prelude to destruction.
Alright, but can you, like, stay in one of my ears?
Artificial gods will reign over this world.
By God, it predicted Brexit. I'm also half tempted to lift the Dreamcast up here, just so we can hear the glorious disc loading. But yeah, really, when I push start it. Oh, that's funny. It might have just been too close to the mic. Yes, time for the plot.
Is there anything else?
We haven't given it identification yet. Any ideas for a name?
Random numbers are fine. It's just artificial intelligence.
It still has life like we do. There's really no difference.
Where did this echo come from?
Fine. Then why don't we let it decide? We'll let Maken decide.
We shall name it. Oh gosh. We gotta name our file. Alright. First thing that I see with an exclamation point at the end of it. Jeremy. Right. What a wacky ass name. Actually, I have to double check. I'm pretty sure spelled just like that. If you
Not too bad for an artificial brain.
Say it like you mean it.
Also, if you remember the
Wow, there's an underground facility at the lab.
Illbleed stream, you're gonna recognize a lot of voice actors.
That's Maken. Has it been awakened yet?
Soon, my dear.
I thought the Maken project was strictly confidential.
Now, I think...
What's Kay doing?
Yeah, I was just about to say,
Chief Sagani
I think
wants
the
her to see
PS2
everything.
re-release for this
That's why
added in
you're
actual
here.
lip syncing, right? Because I remember seeing cutscenes of this
Is
where their
that thing
their mouths
really
actually move.
alive?
Well, we haven't implanted its psi yet. Its form is there, but its mind is empty.
Uh-huh. I know. Well, that's why we're giving it a mind.
A mind? How's that possible?
Yeah, I know
By
Maken Show
temporarily
does not have
transferring
an
the psi
English
of
dub
a
at all.
human to its artificial brain. After receiving the stimulus, Maken will build up its own world of psi. As a result, Maken will become a mindful entity with its own self.
You've been studying, haven't you?
I'd like to work here one day.
Hey,
Hey!
why is Kay's tutor here?
Gasp!
Well, that's because Fei Chao has the gene that is required to wake Maken up.
Don't you think Faye's amazing? He's so cool.
Get out of my left ear!
Father, can I take a closer look?
Sure, go ahead.
Should we play this game in mono? Taking full advantage of that stereo setup. Sometimes it's in my left ear, sometimes it's in my right ear.
This is the first awakening experiment ever. Are you scared?
Yeah, Ryan Drummond, Lanny Manella, and John St. John. Yeah, listen, all the usual Dreamcast suspects.
All responses are positive.
Checking the psi. Rise and shine, Maken.
The translation for this is just stilted and wacky enough, though, that I do, like, unironically like it. A lot for the same reasons that I like stuff like Illbleed and everything, too. It's genuinely just, like, good, fun, wacky. Also, something about this just kind of impressed me in the Dreamcast back then. It just looked cool. You know, like, all the tentacles and everything coming out of the top, building the sword. That looked neat. Nowadays, it's horse testicles realistically shrinking in the cold. That's what I'm supposed to be impressed with. Gasp! Gorilla arms! Hiya! Priorities. Ching! I mean, come on, how could you not love it? I got it out of your left ear for once! I'm dead.
No!
Hey, that was a good scream. Don't even need to retake that.
Follow the blood agreement, and you will protect everyone. Take the sword.
Also, the RetroTink's not doing too bad of a job with the display. Although I think it might just be my monitor. It doesn't look like it's that on your guys. It might be a little dark, but I think that's just my monitor. Looking over at OBS, it looks fine. Yeah, if it still looks a bit too dark, I'll brighten it up a bit. Well, I was adjusting it before the stream, and it looks way better than it was before I was toying around. Some of the stream is just going to be making sure everything's okay now that we're not on an NVIDIA card. Alright, after that rip-roaring intro, time to play the video. Oh yeah, I should see if... Oh, yep. Our saves from last time are here. This was the correct VMU. I want a brain jack! Oh, but Square Enix told me it was cool! Alright, time for our first level. So, we actually got very little of games like Maken X around this time. At the very least, we got very little of games with a melee focus and a first-person perspective. The controls are a little wonky, but once you get used to them, they're actually pretty good. Game is surprisingly... Yeah, for an Atlas game on Dreamcast, you can still pick this up for like 40, 50 bucks? Yeah. The factor of the sword, not the characters. Oh yeah, I love the concept, the idea, the how you switch characters, how it affects the ending of the game. Like, there's so many cool concepts in this that I would absolutely love to see get revisited. Or, you know, hell, Atlas could, maybe start re-releasing some of their older games. If perish the thought, I know. What is a Megami Tensei? Which thought, since people can show. Yeah, I still haven't played Show. I've seen gameplay of it. But I've never actually played Show. Or Shao, sorry. Hiya! Yeah! Oh, I got it. Woo! Watch it. There we go. Nice. They do release Megami Tensei, just never for us. Oh, we got like every single Megami Tensei game on phones over here. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? You want them in the States? Nah, you really don't, though. That would take time and money to translate. You don't want that. But yeah, actually, I was considering, after you brought it up the last time, I was thinking of picking up a PS2 copy because I never played it. And I'm very curious outside of just like the third-person camera. I know that's like the biggest change with that. But outside of that, I'm like really curious about the other things that are different too. Because I played this quite a bit. Oh yeah, it's kind of like it's dark-ish in here for me. But I'm looking over at OBS and the lighting looks pretty good. But again, if you guys are having a problem actually seeing anything, let me know. I will adjust it. Because this would just be wacky OBS settings. For a while there was a small excuse, but after iOS... Yeah, it's... How much would it realistically cost to do an English translation for something? Like, seriously. Yeah, whatever. I'm not the one talking about ways to make money. Mobile ports. Like, easier now than ever. Oh, jeez. There we go. Ouch. Thankfully, the first couple of levels in this are very simple. And we don't really need to worry about health that much. Hi-ya! Wow! It's the X thing that changes the music. And when I first played this game, I had no clue what it did outside of that. it just makes it so you do double damage. Ah, good old information. Also, I caught a glimpse of the Japanese, but it might be what? No way. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to investigate that after the stream. No, I'm really tempted to just pick up a copy of it afterwards. Oh yeah, I think that just gives us the whole rank, doesn't it? Look out! They have rollerblades! But yeah, some of the wacky enemy designs, the, frankly, super fun boss fights and everything. A lot of this game, when a friend introduced me to Killer 7, the first thing I brought up to him was like, wow, this really reminds me of a game I played on the Dreamcast. And it was this. But, yeah. I just had a real fascination for these kinds of games, and it was one of the big inspirations for me doing this channel. There were a couple Dreamcast games I actually really wanted to talk about when I first started doing this channel. This was one of them. Because, really, at the time, it was very, like, underground, unknown. Like, it really didn't sell well. But I think more people, you know, with everyone doing YouTube essays for everything under the sun nowadays. If you're at the very least into obscure media, you gotta know what this is just a little bit. Hell, if you own a Dreamcast, you probably know what this is just because you burned it on a CDR one day. Ah! Mr. Spin to win! Ah! Yeah, once you get the controls down in this, like, it starts out pretty awkward, but for a game that you control the Dreamcast controller, it's really not bad. One guy shit-talking Maken at the beginning of the Japanese one sounds like a demon in a tunnel by comparison. No, Daddy! And yeah, so at this point in the game, we actually get to make a choice.
Oh, Father.
I don't believe it. Sai is actually bonding to the sword.
I've never seen data like this. It's unprecedented.
Is Kay alright?
Well, it's not that simple. You see, Kay's and Maken's minds coexist in Maken's artificial brain.
Good job, subtitles.
This situation is unique. I've never seen Sai bond like this. The Chief's the only one I know who might be able to save Kay.
Yeah, having the new capture card's
Are
also
you
been
saying her mind will
great.
stay inside Maken forever?
Because if you go back and watch the original stream of this,
You invented the damn thing, didn't you? Do something.
everything had like a real shitty green filter over it. Capture,
So,
my old capture
is
card was
Maken
so
awake yet?
bad.
What is it this time?
Mr. Lee.
I come bearing this hair. You need to take me
I
seriously.
see. It's all clear to me now. That's why Sagami's daughter woke Maken up. We know their plan's already in motion. We need to get going right now.
I love that the quality of the acting
He sponsors this lab. Other than that,
just like
it's me.
drastically
What was
shifts.
the purpose of creating Maken anyway? And who took the Chief away? What's this all about?
Sorry.
And it's like, it's
There's
not in
nothing
terms of
you
the
need
voice
to know.
actors' quality, it's in terms of,
What the-
it sounds like people
We
were
nearly
recording in
lost
different
our
studios.
lives.
Maken has godlike powers that allow him to destroy minds in the world of Sai. Its creation was essential to our plans. It's important for us to have his power over Sai to destroy them.
I think the other thing they did with
Who is them?
Shao is, like, these cutscenes are animated in that
I
game,
refer to
too.
those who would lead this world to destruction. Yet it is the work
Instead of
of
it just
one
being,
mind,
like-
the devils.
The devil.
Devil's work? Oh, sure. You've convinced me.
You don't believe in devils,
Pestilence,
but you do
poverty,
believe in the sword that has a
pollution,
mind of its own that confuses with a...
worldwide oil
Okay,
shortage.
alright.
There are even plans to use China and the U.S. to start World War III.
Whoops.
And all this is being done by someone who has the ability to control human minds.
Well, at least the plot in
Are
this
you
game still
saying
makes
the
more
world
sense
will
than
be
Mind
destroyed
Jack.
because of one person?
It's not important whether you believe me. It's the truth. Quickly, their plan is already in motion. If we want to have even the slightest chance of success, we must leave now.
The
Oh,
latest
that
medical
Dreamcast.
device in psychiatry is actually a weapon. I can't believe we jumped into this so blindly.
Really working my surround sound,
I
guys.
have to leave now. I can't waste any more time talking with you folks. Maken, you know
I'm going to cut someone's hair with my hair. I'll be right back.
The reason they kidnapped Sagami was to gain access to his knowledge of the world of Sai. So, are you willing to pursue them in order to stop this mad conspiracy?
No. I do like that you can just say no. Actually, if you say no, I think it just takes you to a game over screen.
The power that allows you to control a person's mind, along with their body, is called a brain jack. This is the godlike power that you possess, Maken.
What?
If we don't do something for Kay now, what'll happen to her Sai?
Sigh. What a weird story. No, also there's just a lot of effects and everything for a Dreamcast game at the time, and they look cool. But watch that frame rate dip. Dreamcast over here screaming.
She's still bound to Maken, isn't she?
Yes, I think she is.
Maken, extract that man's memory. Once you do, you can find out where they took the chief. Remember, it's all up to you to get him. Do you understand me? Maken,
No, I just
now
wanted
that
the
you know
ability
where
to
the
shoot
chief's
times
located,
out of my
go
tongue.
to Russia through China. If you stop at Hong Kong, you can meet Faye's sister. Otherwise, another Blade Master awaits you in Moscow.
Ooh, and
You
yes,
should
you
follow
do get
the
to
Blade
choose.
Master's instructions when you meet them at your destination. There are many enemies that will try to stop you. Don't give up, and you'll find a clear path through them. When you gain enough strength, you'll be able to
I love when
brainjack
games have
people with your
dialogue like that.
godlike powers.
It's just like, I don't know, anime in general has dialogue
Can't
like that.
control you, so I can only hope that you'll do what's right to the end.
Where it's just like, as long as you push forward and don't give up, you can achieve anything. Meanwhile, we're playing as this, you know, like, thing that takes over people's brains. I love it. Wow! How many polygons do you think that plane has? I think when I played this, I went for the Blade Master. Yeah, I think most of the time I went with the fans. They were a lot of fun. Unfortunately, you have to fly Spirit Airlines. Well, we are playing as a spooky a ghost in everyone's head, so it makes a little sense.
So this is the Psi dimension. The world of souls.
I'd be more worried if we had to fly anything else just based on this year.
That explains why my mind has left my body, and I live as Psi. Well, my father told me I have nothing to worry about.
I'll just sit here in the character select dimension.
Well, here we are. I haven't introduced myself. Oh, that's a nice name. I'm Kei Sagami. I'm 16 years old, and I attend Jusei High School. I have no siblings. My mother died right after I was born.
You just went from like dot wave to dot MP3 quality.
That's why my father was always around. So I wouldn't feel lonely. I really respect him.
Hey, look, mouth movement.
One day, I want to be a scientist and help work on the side
4 years I'll be
project.
dead of old age because this takes place using anime. Her next take will be in black.
Well, that's another story.
Ow.
I guess I'm
Just
a little
tore-
anxious.
Sorry about that. I think I just tugged the wire.
I talk a lot when I get nervous. Sorry.
There we go.
Something's coming towards me.
No, it's moving away. Duh. It's okay, Michelle. This game's a lot of fun to play. You know, like, it has a story. You don't really have to pay attention to a lot of it. You can skip all the cutscenes. The gameplay itself is a lot of fun. Once you get over the Dreamcast controls, it's pretty fun. You really get into a rhythm, especially once you start getting other characters.
Sir, you have our thanks for flying the deadly skies, and, by the way, prepare to die.
I love that delivery.
How could you be so daft? Of course this is a trap.
Gasp!
You're too high up, sweetheart. You're not going anywhere.
By the way, prepare to die! I love it. Unfortunately for them, I brought tongue knives to a gunfight. This is the plane. All right. Also, this game has some pretty respectable loading times for a Dreamcast game. Also, 60 FPS the whole time, too. Ryan Coden sounds like a weird medication. Thanks, miss. Ow, jerk. What? About the way the dangle is. Yeah, because you have the tongue in front of you all the time. Because if you hold down the button. Pew! Hey! Yeah, I think you can actually... Oh. Turn around. There she is. Firing rocket launchers in an airplane doesn't seem like a good idea. Yeah, for the plane name, I have to wonder, because there are definitely parts of this game where the translation's a little iffy. But again, it's stuff I always have fun with. Speaking of Dreamcast games, every single time I hear that alarm sound, I always think of Sonic Adventure 2. Whoa! Pew! Pew! Oh, hey, I recognize that alarm. It's in so many things. But, yeah, again, specifically for me, I always think of Sonic Adventure 2. Anyways, we're on the elevator now. Yeah, I had to whip out the new Dreamcast controller for this, too. My old faithful, the sticks finally got a little loose on it, and it does not fully respect the dead zone anymore. In my infinite wisdom, when I got the Sega Sports model, I picked up 3 other controllers to go with it, though. I think you can... No, not in this one. There's another one that does it. Why is there a large thing coming out of the chest? So the boss that we fought previously, they have a tongue that shoots out knives. And so we took over their body and we're using their powers now. And that's it. In the elevator now. Level's an airplane. We had to, if you saw the map, we had to take an elevator down to the cargo bay. Oh, shoot. Can I reach anything there? Yeah, if I jump up that. Do want that before we die. Yep. Does this airplane have a sewer level? No, but there is a sewer level in... It's either the next level or the one after this. Obligatory, you know? Yeah, we got that. Almost rank 2. Yep. And we made it.
Looks like there's someone over there.
Oh, okay. That's the explanation. It's the one I have. We have a tongue that shoots knives. Yeah. Oh, I need some crits. Ah, yep. Come on, they're behind me. Yep. Hey, rank 2. Oh, I got it. Good. Good to know this anime supernatural game follows Final Fight level flow. Yeah, a lot of this is just very much like first-person arena fighter. Actually, the next game that played somewhat like this that it reminded me most of was the Xenoclash series.
Is he a pilot?
Do we want to brainjack the pilot? Yes, we can choose to play the level as the pilot now if we want. Let's do it for funsies. But yeah, we can go and switch back to him whenever we want. And I think if you leave a character in a level, you can go back and grab them by doing the brain jack. Although I'm uncertain if this level counts because the plane blows up. Is this the Cutthroat Island official watch party? No.
Okay, let's go. Everything should be fixed.
Looks like the spare lines are good to go. Now we can
This
access
really
the
is one of those
central
games I
terminal.
think we could have played it in mono and just, like,
By the way, do you know what's the deal with Mr. Lee?
maybe had the better
He's some
experience.
old fart who thinks he's the modern messiah.
He seems like a very important person. He's got a lot of contacts.
A VIP, if you will.
Here's something I bet you don't know. His company isn't legitimate.
Yeah, but whose
What?
is?
How come you never told me?
Must have slipped my mind. Besides, I don't care what they do, as long as I get paid.
Do you get paid enough to not care?
I hope it's nothing too illegal.
Don't be such a prude, Anne.
Well, why Kay? Not Kay, though. This is horrible. If something happens to the chief, will she be like this forever?
Don't worry about Kay. We'll
Yeah,
do
with
something.
some of the
Just calm
cutscenes and
down.
everything in this,
Don't make any rash promises.
I'm
and don't
curious
drag
if some
me
of it
into
was
this.
just because of Dreamcast
Maybe we'll just try and
limitations.
sort this out.
Because, you know,
Whatever.
the whole game's on a GD-ROM. You know, it's
Man,
gigabyte of
Plan
storage.
X wasn't really just a simple medical device, was it? We created a living weapon.
But
This
some of
thing
it
destroys
was
human
probably
minds.
budget, too. Because when they re-released this on the
Mr. Lee's
PS2, they
probably
reanimated all
budget.
these cutscenes.
And I'll bet the chief is too.
Kay had the key to awaken Maken. She must possess the D gene.
Ah!
Do you think it's just a coincidence?
Maybe Sagami used her gene as a standard while developing Maken, without telling us a thing.
She had the
Experimenting
D
on his
to
own
mock
daughter.
in
Who
my
is this
ex.
But I guess Faye was supposed to wake up Maken.
And 90s voice
Why
acting, a
wouldn't
truly
he
rare
tell us
delicacy.
that Kay was his model?
I guess he didn't think it was necessary.
There's no point discussing it. This is all purely speculation.
Yeah, mister, as long as I get
Find
paid.
something if we look at the original specifications.
You know, those are classified, Anne.
Aren't you curious?
Reading secret documents without authorization? Mm-mm. No thanks. Not interested.
But we've been deceived. Don't you feel like you've been betrayed?
I
No.
suppose that was his call. A wise man never courts danger.
Kay is a human being. We need to do something to help her.
Jeez.
Jeez.
This is how people find out things they shouldn't know. Now I know how Adam
Voice actor sounds like that dork from Shadow of Destiny. I love Shadow of Destiny.
Access to the data.
That's actually kind of why I was a little
Something
miffed with the
in there
PSP
that'll be
version, that it was
useful
just,
to my career.
alright, we're redoing the voice acting, just get Yuri Lowenthal. He's in everything, just get him to do it.
All right, nice landing. You're a pretty good pilot.
Who's talking?
I'm supposed to take another flight to Moscow from here. But you know, I think we're being followed. How about we go to another city? We better board the plane from there. What's that?
It's the rollerbladers!
I really
They're going
don't
down the
have time
tarmac in the
to look
rain.
for Faye's sister. Why don't you go ahead and decide how we're getting to Moscow?
Yeah! Great use of the medium would tell not show of his great landing after 5 minutes of static dialogue. Yeah, so I think... Yeah, it's not until we get the level select later that we can change characters. But yeah, anyone you're currently possessing, you can check the stats of. Since we took over a dude that's just a pilot, he's none too impressive, you know? He's got real shitty stats and a stun baton. Also, don't worry about the BJ rank. This character has no special attack. Oh yeah, you get the dumb bat. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure this is the level where you get the throwable fan. I fucking love that thing so much. But yeah, for the time being, we're gonna be stuck with this poor thing. Yeah, while it says there's no special attack for this character, there actually is one. You could just use the stun baton as a stun baton. What it mostly means is there's no charge attack for him. You need to up your PJ rank. Yes, I'll get right on it. Although I think my BJ rank's high enough. Where do I go to get my DP rank up? My damage projection rank! God, don't be so sick. Oh, someone explained the rollerblading Power Rangers funny, man. Okay, so there are bad guys that are paired up with devils, right? And there's a big old military that wants this sick, cool power that we're using to take over people's minds. And if you want more story than that, there's a manual. I think the manual talks about some of it. Use your DG in the level. This is just turning into Parasite Eve. Oh wow, I can barely see them on my screen. Again, you guys have better brightness settings on your end, so I think you guys can see them fine. Is it quite dark? Yeah. Actually, let me test it. can you see the bad guy in the hallway fine? And it doesn't just look like a pair of red eyes. Because all I see is a pair of red eyes. On a scale of Doom 1 to 3, it's a solid 1.5. See, eyes, chest, and feet. Okay, that's definitely better than what I see. But hang on, I can fix it for you guys. Give me a sec. I think if I adjust the color range, you might lose audio. And video for a second. Don't mind me. When you moved up, I saw the feet. Yeah, again, on OBS's screen, on the OBS side, I can see the whole body. So, hang on. I can fix this. Once it decides to stop being silly. Okay. That should be better. There, should be better for you guys. I'm gonna keep playing it like I'm playing Alan Wake. Makes things harder for me. Just jump over the Rocket Man. No! Hit that! There. Turn on the lights. Oh yeah, I think there should be a bit of a, now that I think about it, there should be a bit of a sharpness filter for you guys too. So, again, as always with these streams, OBS makes it so you guys get the deluxe treatment. Woo! When I swapped to VLC, it got brighter. Oh man, now I'm really curious. That might just be YouTube encoding then. Huh. That could be a possibility. Anyways, yeah, sometimes it's so dark I have to peek over to my OBS screen just to see where the doors are. Like, it's supposed to be dark, because you're supposed to turn the lights on in this level. Like, it's supposed to be dark. But it doesn't make for a great streaming experience. Plus, I think with the settings as they are now, it shouldn't be washing anything out. Could just open the door. Oh no! Look at the glass he broke! If we were on an RTX 5000 series card, that would have just completely destroyed the frame rate. Also, when the feed drops and I reset it, it artifacts like crazy. That's weird. Yeah, that definitely shouldn't be happening. Oof, I know there's life on the other side. Oh, hey, I actually, like, stabbed that one. Should be, like, over here. Yep. Got it. Ah, yes, the military's feared and deadly rollerblade core. Hey, I'm kicking their ass as a ace pilot. With a sick Rolex. Ow. Yeah, speaking of Xenoclash, did you see the Ace team's working on a new game? Kinda happy to see that happening. Because, like, very unfortunately, nobody played their last game. Which sucks. It's great. It's like one of the, like, best melee brawlers I've ever played. You quick turn in this? I forgot. No. Music sounds like a great value version of the nightclub from Blade. Which is already just like a 5-second loop. Oh, there's 3 of them. Well, there's 1 of me. Ow! Oh, okay. I was about to say, was I the one that got critted? Woo! Ow. did not block. You must defeat all enemies or pay a $3 toll to open the gate. Gotta go back and get a shitload of dimes. Wow. Look at them all firing in unison. You know, because of the music, I never really understood what they were saying. But it always just sounded like they're going, oh boy! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, didn't stun him. Still didn't stun him. Hey! Got him. Jet Set Radio! Now the biggest problem for the stun baton guy. Mobile targets. Ow! Oh, get over here. One of you's there. There we go. Ah, could have had him. Alright, hang on, guys. I'm gonna go get this life. I'll be right back. There it is. It's like if I walk back far enough, I should run into it. No, come back. We did it! This guy's wife's gonna be so pissed off. Stage clear! Same thing like real rollerblading. If you just wait 10 minutes, he'll lose interest and stop skating.
Whoa, looks like we managed to escape. I guess everything is going as planned, so far. It's too bad we couldn't meet up with Faye's sister. I guess we didn't have to, anyway.
Haha.
Our priority is to save Father. Nothing else matters right now. Let's go to Moscow.
Said no one. Hey, good to see you, late. I'll have you know, I tried to rollerblade when I was a kid. It was stupidly to try to impress a girl, because I thought that's how it worked. Yes, we're off to Blade Master Kitty. Yeah, I think on one of my other 9 or 10 VMUs somewhere, I do have a completed save with this. It's been a while, though. I'd have to dig out the right one. Who even knows where that is? Hell, actually, no, hang on. I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. It's in this desk. I have a spare VMU at all times for emergencies. Yeah, I think it's this transparent blue one I have here.
I'm Kitty. I'm the
And yes, I'm not kidding. I have like 4 VMUs in my fucking desk.
I'm glad to see that you managed to make it back here alive. What do you want me to do, Cheer?
I've
Yes.
got to know, is my father okay? Do you have any idea where he is?
No.
I know where he is. Follow me and I'll show you.
Silly Drew. Girls only like guys with nunchuck skills. I know. I also tried to skateboard when I was a kid too. And then I slammed into the ground just one time and I'm like, oh, that's it for me. I enjoyed doing it while I was at my friend's house. But
will of our Lord who will lead us to a land of peace.
Problem was when I was a kid I was chicken.
Our impure minds and think of a higher power.
And I didn't start doing fun stuff like playing with paintball guns and shit like that till I got older.
A religion encouraging suicide? Is the apocalypse so far away?
I
I don't know about you.
I don't know about that, man.
It seemed a little weird.
Do you think the chief's kidnappers said
Don't
this?
tell them about Kira.
Maybe, maybe not. All I know is that the funeral industry will make a killing.
Haha.
The chief's data is heavily encoded. I was afraid of this. This'll be hell to decode. What a pain.
It's
Anything
unhackable.
Well, there's good news and bad news. Choose your poison.
I could use some good news.
How's this? The chief's been sending all his data to Dr. Guinness.
Dr. Guinness? That
I have to
old
plug
guy
in
who's
these
opposed to the
5
project in the
Ethernet
first
cables
place?
in order to increase my hacking speed.
We should contact him. I think it's worth a shot.
What's the bad news?
Unfortunately, well, look, I found this.
What the hell? This is human experimentation.
Nah, it's just a
I'm
bunch of blurry
surprised it didn't
text.
surface until now.
We ended up playing street hockey. I played goalie,
This
so I
is
wouldn't
bad.
have to skate.
What is? If this
I
data is correct, Maken's artificial brain
had
will
something
choose its own
similar
side,
happen,
and then-
except it was
Start fusing.
to avoid hanging out with one of my other friend's friends who I hated. I hated my friend's friend. I went and did my friend's paper route for him.
The loss of her identity, her personality will be gone forever.
What was her personality?
Those without psi can't feel or think anything. Kay will be a vegetable.
No, no way!
She'll be
We've got to do something about this!
Silery.
If the chief returns,
Alright, that one was
everything will
really
be
bad.
fine.
I'm sorry.
If he's still alive.
Stop it.
Have you heard anything from Mr. Lee?
Nothing.
I don't know. Can you take your mouth out of this
Yes.
can for once?
Somebody has to tell Maken to go see Dr. Guinness.
Russian Psy metal takeovers. They just watch a battle on.
Who'd want to go to a place like that?
I-
I will.
I always do find it funny, like with stuff like this, where like
And it's dangerous.
you post that, and then I talk about Metal Gear Solid to people, and that's
Only I've done
basically what it
something earlier to save her.
is.
It's not your fault, Ko. Even if you feel responsible.
It's not that. I just want to save Kay. I can't sit around until Maken comes back.
Chill out, Ko. You're just a kid. You need to think things out. Besides, who'll pay for the trip?
Besides, max out all my credit cards.
Start any time. It'll be too late unless we return Kay to her own body soon. I've got an idea. Why not let Ko do it?
Lethal
Even
enforcers.
if you may be able to save Maken. And Dr. Guinness might be able to return Kay's psi. But this is just speculation for now. We can't risk Ko's life on a mere possibility.
I'm simply respecting his will.
Ms. Miller, please. Please let me go.
I promise I'll whine more if you let me.
I suppose I can't stop you.
Yes,
I'll
you
make a
can.
program that'll track Maken's movements. Wait till I'm done, okay?
No, me and my bowl cut are leaving. I don't know why. With this camera angle, I thought we were playing a like level of Illbleed or something. Get-ems!
Father, talk to me.
Please, while I'm in the
By the
body
time
of
we
this
got here,
pilot.
It was too late. They had already taken his soul.
Gasp!
I'm so sorry. Forget about your daddy. Blame Geist. He's the one who
Geist?
took Sagami's soul. Geist is not a human, you know.
No, it's a
You
GameCube
see,
game.
he served this planet well, a long time ago. But now the only thing he wants to do is kill humans and take over the world. Geist has the ability to absorb the psi of humans.
Geist would be
He can
another
also
fun
put
stream
part
to
of
do.
his psi into someone else and take them over. His mindless minions increase by the day. He just
Co's voiced
stands
by
back and watches
Ryan
everyone
Campbell,
else
which
do
looks
his
like a Nancy
dirty
Drew.
work for him.
Yeah, that's the end of his voice.
There's no peace for humans in heaven. It's up to us to determine our own destiny. We've got to put an end to Geist before it's too late. Some of us have decided to devote our lives to saving mankind.
That's great, but how do you stay warm here in that
Known as
getup?
the Blade Masters. We had to come up with a powerful weapon to destroy Geist. That's where you come in, Maken. Listen to what the Blade Masters say, and you'll be able to accomplish your mission. You came into this world as Maken, so now you must live with your fate. And as for you, Kay, if you really want to save your father, there's only one way to put an end to Geist.
Something that tells me the Japanese audio is a little more enthusiastic. I don't know!
Please.
Maken Shao on the PS2 is only Japanese audio, and it's
I'm ready to battle anyone.
from
In order to
the one
save
cutscene
my
I've seen and from what
father.
Zetsume was saying, it's
I'll
it's
defeat
not
Geist
much
at
better
any
actually.
cost.
Let's go geist it up! We're gonna take over the mind of a rabbit.
Now you know the power of Maken. I'm glad you finally got Sagami's psi.
Now get the fuck
The
out of that
energy from
pilot.
It's incredible. Look, here come Geist men. Listen,
Sometimes
I'll
I
contact
also
you once you
will
find
just
out where Geist
point my
is.
mouth away from the
Until
microphone
then, lend your powers
and then come
to our
back to it so it's a little
European
clearer.
allies. Defeat Geist's followers so we can straighten up this chaotic world. Don't you dare turn your back on the human race.
Don't you dare jump scare
I
me.
will destroy you.
Alright, but sounds like a little fun.
And don't you forget it.
Stop warning me, Mom! I'm going out! I'm gonna go possess someone else's body and you can't stop me. Yeah, we need to possess someone with a way higher BJ rank. That's good. Off to the circus. Yo! Look at that launcher! Hey, that's not fair. I can only jump like 2 feet in the air, man. Get him. I didn't know we loaded up damn. This poor pilot. Okay, Sonic. Meow. You know, now that I think about it, what was the fascination with having all these characters in these Dreamcast games? Spin around like Sonic the Hedgehog. We got this, we had the boss from Illbleed. Like, what's going on, guys? I know it's the Sonic console, but you don't have to have everyone roll around at the speed of sound. That's full heal to come back for that. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. When you put the parking brake in the truck, someone should turn it over and start the heater. We got places to go. We do. We got to get the heck out of here. We got to avenge the spirit of the human race or something like that. Otherwise, she'll kill us dead. I'll get away from him by jumping down here. He'll never be able to reach me. Wow, I'm in a really bad spot. There we go. Good thing I saved that. Where are you? I keep forgetting I can strafe if I hold down the trigger. I don't know why this is, like, mystical information to me. Imagine you're training up your spin-dashing wacky inflatable arm inflatable tube man and some demon who possesses this shitty-ass pilot just completely decimates your troops with nothing but a stun baton. Excellent. Can't stick over. Gotta follow a rainbow. This fight's miserable as the stun rod guy. Yeah, You really just gotta be able to catch up with them and stun them like this so you can get a couple free hits in. Go through the whole game. At least it spawned enemies so the X didn't get wasted. At least. And now I think we can just jump on the boxes and get to the other side. Another thing that's nice about this game is the levels are all just small enough so you never really get lost in any of them. It's pretty good. You know... Yeah, I forgot you have to hit them. I swear the Swordmaster registered. You did! We took over the pilot instead, though. Instead of sticking with our dude. So is this a better mind jack? Oh yeah, in almost every way, up to and including story. At the very least, I don't know, I've never really got bored playing Maken X. With Mind Jack, you're fighting the same 5 dudes in one big robot. And you're not penalized for using the same dude over and over again. God. You know, Mind Jack might just get its own stream in the future. I really gotta check and see if that game got any kinds of backwards compatibility. Oof. Ish. Yeah, we need some health. We're not getting it. Ah. Come on. Playing life in hard mode as a normal ass dude. Still remember Angry Joe's Mind Jack. I know I talked about it when we streamed Mind Jack, but actually, he got something very wrong in that review. And this is coming from someone who has played and beaten Mind Jack. So, he was sitting there, he's all like, well, the characters don't know that they're getting mind jacked, but they're going around and taking over everyone's mind? It's like, yeah, the first 5 minutes of the game has a cutscene that literally says, you are playing as a thing that's going around and taking over people's minds. Of course, they don't know about it. You know about it as the main character. Because you're the one going around doing the mind jacking. Yeah. I just want to come back here and see if there's any life. I can't believe I have to sit here and defend Mind Jack. Yeah, I think we just go to the gate on the other side. Yeah. I just want to see if there's any life I still had over here, but I don't think so. Ah, that sucks. Since we're freaking near dead. But yeah, I always found that part of the review just really funny. This way. Wait, there's a life pickup here. No. No, there is not. And we have to do this boss fight in the circus tent. It's the shitty pilot. My man just does... My man just does not have enough BJ rank. Walked forward. Died. Yeah, I was about to say, I remember being able to... Oh!
Deus Ex Machina.
What happened? What happened? What? Why did it restart? What? Dreamcast, are you okay? Dreamcast? I mean, we saved, so we're fine, but... What happened? Did I just have some weird anomaly? No! Don't restart the level! Go back to the title screen. In fact, stop playing the game. What happened? No, there's no checkpoints in this. Okay, all I did was I was pushing start to see if I could skip the cutscene. That's it. Oh, get up. There we go. Yeah, don't mind me. I didn't think I was doing a, only pilot run. You can't catch me! It's the worst thing to happen in the history of us. I don't know. If I gave up on a game just because it took me back to the beginning of the stage when I died, I mean, dear Lord, I would have just hated Ninja Gaiden games. Yeah, I think it's the counter. Yeah. It's taking most of their health, but my rank's so low that I'm not instantly killing them with the counter. Alright, so just play a little smarter. That's all we gotta do. What were you saying about Blade Club music earlier? Come on. You could totally lock onto him from there. Yoop. I was holding down the thing straight. Wow. I didn't think I was gonna get hit by all. Jeez, man, what the heck? I really thought he was just gonna keep doing that like the other ones. We got him. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna hold off on picking up the X power-up. And the health pickup. I think all we do to get the enemies to come after us is just go in here, right? We have to get the power-ups. Yeah. I will hold off on getting those for now. Gotta lure them in one by one. Hey. How's it going? Kinda cold here. I came here with short sleeves. Worst mistake of my life. How you holding up in this? Yeah, I know. Anyways. Oh, is it your turn? Sorry. Yeah, no, I was leaving you out of the conversation entirely. That's my bad. You were both here, you know. It's... Okay. No more preamble. And she's stuck on the other one. No! A 7-foot enclosure! I can't reach them from here! Where'd you come from? Here, come over here and pretend I don't exist. Stun only! You know, I say that, and then the joke, like, immediately came to my mind. That we are pretty much doing, like, a Bond Slappers only run. There we go. That was way better that time. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna get the health. Because there are the other things of health over there. We're gonna jump over the gate, and then when we summon the other enemies, I'll grab the X so we can kill them quicker. And we still might have enough time to bring that into the tent. Actually, maybe we should just hold off on using it until the boss. Can you guard these? No, you can't. I really think the only thing you can do is just run away from them. Also, our poor pilot, he just sounds completely out of breath in all this. He's like, oh man, I don't want to do this anymore. Aha! Blocked that time. No hit run, Maken X. Pilot only. Oh. I thought it was just far enough away to avoid that. Alright, so now... did I grab that other health pickup? Hang on, I don't remember if I did or not. I am blanking. I did, okay. Well, at least we're going in with, like, way more health than we did last time. Alright, we'll back up into it so we can run right out. Go. No specials, pilot only Moscow. BJ1. And is the timer still ticking down while the cutscenes are going? No, I don't think so. Oh! Oh shit, he resists the stun! We're just kiting this guy. He just can't believe it. Where you going, man? Where you going? He was trying to avoid my strategy for just a second. I don't know if I should be upset that this is working. We got him! Oh, oh, come on! Quick, get that, get that, get that, get that! Oh, 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 my aching back! We just kept jumping over him and hitting him twice. Like poking a boss in an MMO. Okay. So, we're finally approaching 2 levels where we can get different characters now. But come on, aren't we enjoying the pilot special? Well, that was cold. Off to Istanbul. Who wants to go to London? I mean, really. Ratos? Not Ratos. There we go. I was about to say, can't really reach them with a pilot, can we? Hey, I thought we were in Istanbul, not New York. I mean, I guess the rats are a little bigger. And hit the lever. No! They dropped the bomb shoes on us! This poor pilot just wants to go back home and watch his kid's fucking baseball game. We have denied him the simple pleasures of life. Ah, funny. Is that really all that was up here? Was full health? Oh, yeah. Wait, what's that? What is that? Aye, hey! That's not fair. I don't want to land right on top of the enemy after we killed him. I mean, after we picked the health up. Yeah! You know, I'm not sure if we're going this way. Ah! You got quite a bit of health there, man. You know, I actually thought the block was still doing damage to me. So they give us the ability to swap different people, but so far we're a person who played up most time. Some poor dude working a 9 to 5. Yeah, I was about to say I better be able to kill you. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to just run away from him. But no, if we kept playing as the other character, there was another character we could have swapped to. I didn't realize I kept making every single choice that was just straight up play Maken X as new special character, normal dude. Iron Maiden? Die, 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 die. But what if I don't want to die, 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 die? Oh yeah, were these the ones where you could only get them when they were, like, getting up? I think. Or did you have to not be looking at them? Yeah, that was it. What a good sound. Look out! She's got poo gas! Alright, I think... Hang on. If we go to the map, we can switch who we're playing as. I think. No? Did we have to just leave him? I mean, we couldn't have just left him there. Yeah, I think he might have gone down with the plane. Huh. Oh well. Well, we can go to London. Come back when we have a better character that's faster and can actually hit things from a distance. Ah, yes, good old London. Just the way... Just the way I remember it. Oh yeah, it's Exploding Dog level. Yeah, I remember this one. But yeah, if we played as the dude, it eventually lets you go to a different level where you can take over the Blade Master with the fan blades. I think we missed that. Oh, it wasn't over here. There's a way to get up. Might be on the other side. See, I want my joke ending now. And to think, Maken took them all out with a 2x4 piece of metal. Yeah? I know you guys can jump up here. I remember that shit. No. But yeah, if you're hearing the music and going like, huh, I mean, this kind of sounds familiar, and yeah, you've got Shoji Meguro and everything again. So your Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne brain might be filling in some parts of the music. Are we the Let Me Solo Her of niche Dreamcast games? I bet this guy wishes he had a pot on his head right now. Anything to get him out of his freaking t-shirt and cheap knockoff Rolex. You can get to them fast enough. Actually, I think can you jump on that? Let me check. Hang on. Nope, but it would be cool if we could. It's also kind of insane how we got games that kind of look like this around the time of the, like, with Dreamcast and everything, because there's a lot of stuff in here that reminds me of, you know, like, N64 games. Just, you have a little more detail and a little more variation. I mean, hey, look at these buildings and everything, right? Well, that's cool. There's more variation to the buildings and the windows in this than the trailer for the new Pokemon Legends game coming out. Where every other building is just a repeat of the last building you saw. Oh, yeah, I was recording this when I was testing it out. Yeah, it was the boss fight. With the dude with the machine gun on his stomach. As you do. You must defeat all enemies. Mr. Pilot, I think you're finally out of your league. How am I missing? Come on now. Whoa, wow! Come on, dude! When is it my turn? Oh! Oh! Joe Schmo here is trying his best. Oh! Got. So we're kind of trapped between, like, two levels. Playing as the shitty pilot. I really didn't think that the freaking Maken X stream was gonna turn into this. I remember playing as this pilot for like one level. We might have accidentally entered the joke route that I have no clue about. There are quite a few characters you play as in this. We might not see any of them. Congratulations, Drew, in your stream. You have discovered the worst way to play Maken X. Change the name in the stream to let me pilot her once the stream's over. That's good. Okay. Oh, jeez. There's something down here? Oh my gosh, there is! I didn't see that the last time. Yay, sewers. We're getting there. Yeah. Yeah. No. Crit me. Gaboing, gaboing, gaboing. And again, with how you guys are seeing this game, you guys are seeing it all correctly. Nice 4:3 aspect ratio, a little bit of sharpness, all this fun jazz. I'm looking at my monitor playing this just, like, incorrectly in almost full widescreen. Like, I look like I'm playing it like a dude who just discovered emulation for the first time. Ah! No. Got him. That went way better that time. Plus we can just go back upstairs and pick up the health. There we go. This guy's arm's gonna be real sore after this. I don't know why. This music theme specifically sounds like that one from Advent Children. When Cloud is chasing Kadaj on the bike. If I grab this, will you open? Oh, of course he will. Wow. That was like the absolute worst possible outcome for that. Is it because I wasn't locked onto them? I think that was probably it. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Uh-oh. Whip! Hi, it's another one! Oh god! Ah, come on, man. That's not fair. Still got him. Oh my god. It was silly. Off to Amsterdam. Oh, hey, look, the Blade Master's here. Yeah. I wonder if the game will let us use them. If given the option, I say no. Actually, now that I think about it, hang on. My man is struggling. Go get him, go! No character data available. Oh, come on! You're telling me Go here isn't just, like, a legend in his own right by now? How well do you know the mechanics of Maken X? Hey, get down here. Don't make me come up there. Yeah? Oh, he's coming. Yes! He doesn't get stunned. You know what that means. We just keep jumping over him. Or not. What the hell? What? Nice time to lose my lock on. Oof. No, go! You can't let them do this to you, man! You gotta persevere! You gotta not give up! You gotta get back home and fuck your wife! Man's gonna have, like, 7 minutes in heaven, but only because that's how long he's gonna last before his body caves in. He is done. Oh, jeez. Poor Go. Oh, no. Well, at least we know we can take him. I want an ending where it's just Go, and at the end of the game, he goes and he writes a book. Oh my god, are you kidding me? And the title is just, what the fuck just happened? That's it. That's the title of the book. I don't have to fight you guys, do I? Wait, where's the dog? No dog. try this again. Is it because the room's small that he keeps, like, missing the luck? Jeez! I gotta have an opportunity to attack, game. Come on now. Oh my god! What have I done? We gotta... I think I have to just go back. No, it won't matter if we go back to Hong Kong. There's no one there to take over, is there? No. This is just a cursed playthrough. This is just a cursed run. What have I done? Yeah, I don't... Hang on, I need to check something. I need to check something real quick. Hang on, where's my copy of this? My disc. How did this happen? My entire headset just completely wrapped around my chin. Alright, hang on. I need to... Is there anything in the manual that says... Don't do this? The manual doesn't even mention the pilot. The real hero of the story. Oh, jeez. No. No, it doesn't. Oh my gosh. No. There's nothing in there that's gonna help. Like, do we just... Okay, you know what? I know what we can do. Alright, I think I know what happened last time. Okay, yeah, that did restart the game. Okay.
Deus ex machina.
Okay, I know what we can do. I'm pretty sure this save file is exactly where I was here, except we're playing as a real fucking character. So, alternate timeline. Go isn't taking the whole fucking universe on by himself. He's gonna have some help. Well, that's the good news. I think with my last save file, I was just exactly here. But we had one of the Blade Masters. We'll find out. Thanks, sweet Christ. Okay. We have a video game. I didn't accidentally initiate the challenge run. Oh, look at this speed. Gonna have to go back and do a go-only run. Do not pass up on go. Do not collect other characters. Wow, nice miss. What the heck? Come on, the ace pilot was showing you up. Yeah, no, thankfully we don't have to start over. Wow. What the hell? I get a new weapon. And I'm just so lost. This isn't my stun baton. What are we doing? Alright, grab this. Don't get killed. I'm pretty sure I can. Nice miss with the fan, dumbass. Threw it halfway across the level. Let's go again. The heck? I didn't even try to throw it that time. I don't... Okay, so it, like, tosses the fan, like, to the side. So we need to, like, do it like that. Right. Fine for an actual enemy that's far away. Oh my gosh. Video games are great. Don't forget about that time you accidentally put yourself into a self-imposed challenge, Drew. Yeah, that was great. This is a game I'd actually, you know, I never actually checked. I'm curious if this is a game that had any kind of keyboard and mouse support. There are a couple Dreamcast games that did. Out of this game actually would feel a little more natural with something like a keyboard and mouse, I think. Alright, can I beat this boss without the help of my stick? Gotta love those game mechanics. It's one of the reasons why, like, the Dreamcast is such a treasure trove. You just boot up a game and you find yourself accidentally going all pilot only. Yeah, that went way faster. Hey, why do you miss? Why you miss? Why you miss, doggo? Did we go out here last time? No, because I don't remember these little bastards. Oh my gosh. Is this fan throw just useless? It's not like they drop anything anyways. Oh, wait. Oh, we're on the other side of that gate. I see. That's what that was, yep. Alright, well, I don't want to pick that up yet. This was the reason. Go to sleep, dog! Pretty incredible how the average enemies are a bit easier to kill with someone with the rank of Blade Master. And not someone with the rank of certified to pilot a Boeing 747. Uh-oh. He's got gun. Oh, I'm coming. I think it's time to get that power up. Where'd it go? Fall down there? Oh, shit! Damn it! Oh, wow! I was not expecting him to dodge that way. Okay. Both music plaques... plaques? Both music tracks were playing for a second there. Whoa! He just did a full 180 on me. Yeah, I imagine that's where some of the awkwardness with the controls comes from, but it's, again, some of this is just, like, the character isn't looking down at the dogs, so it just misses. Again, the kind of thing you think you'd fix if you were playing this on a PC or something. And this is with an actual character. Yeah, I think I just got a little too comfortable. With our good friend Go. Yeah, as long as I run towards him, it seems to be fine. Thing is, she can actually do damage to the freaking enemies. Alright, we got plenty of health. Go grab this. Go back. Yeah, I don't really remember having this much trouble when I beat this game originally. Kind of funny. I mean, we got... Grab this now. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, just hope that we don't get blown up in the process. There. And at the very least, we'll have full health for the boss. Although I have to wonder what was the point of going the other way. Because when we went out the last time with just good old Go, we just went the other way and that was the exit. Or we could do this. Stun lock them. I mean, yeah, we should grab this. It's not like we'll be coming back this way. Although, you know, actually, I'm going to leave it there. And if we take too much damage around that temple again, we'll just do a bit of backtracking and grab it. Because I am curious what's over there. Jeez, come on now. Oh, yeah, of course. The split second I wasn't paying attention to the dog. Oh, come on. That time I wasn't even trying to jump over there. I was actually trying to jump towards him. Oh, he got sick of what I was doing and initiated spin to win. Oh, come on! And I was holding back, too. I can just throw the fan, but it's a little awkward. Because you have to, like, do it from an angle, because it doesn't go straight ahead. And sometimes it just doesn't hit anything, you know? Sometimes the enemies are just too short for it. Are we sure this is the better character? Actually, name and rank, Faye. Yeah, well, you might have an extra, and you might have more stats, but... Actually, no, I have nothing negative to say, really. Just that I have to get better with hitting them. And not think the fan's gonna save me in any way, shape, or form. Probably works just fine on the taller enemies that aren't the self-exploding dogs. Ay, let's do this again. Jeez Louise. What in the heck? Like, I want to know what's on the other side of this temple, but... Do I want to know that much? We probably could just beeline it for the end of the stage. Yeah, I remember being able to skip cutscenes in this. I wonder if it's only something you can do if you have a completed save. Huh. Where am I? Oh. So yeah, as long as you can see him doing the spinning blade move quick enough, there's nothing stopping you from just backing up and blocking it. Nice miss for both of us. Ah! I knew I swung it too early, and yet I still went ahead and did it anyways. I'm gonna go back and get that now. I guess at the very least we are quicker. Alright, we'll try up here one more time. This time I'll try to get the jump on the dog. Whoop. Well, that was way better. Alright, then we'll grab this. We got the two dudes down here. Where is it? Yeah, that's a bit better. Image design with the gun belts reminds me of the character Sex Machine, played by Tom Savini in Delta. Oh my god, I wasn't even thinking of that. Wow. There we go. Alright, get the... Oh, this isn't health. No, but there was health on the other side of the gate from where we just were. Oh, whatever. What's in here? Up. Oh, that's actually a little nauseating. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Extraction error! Failed to extract information. Okay. I think we gotta come back there with a different character. You think they would have let go in there? I don't think there was anything else. Could jump down here and check quick. No, I think that was everything that was over here. Alright, well, kinda worthless. I mean, not really, there's a character back there we can get. Just don't have what we need for him. Just gotta be a bit careful. Should be able to get up to almost full health as long as we're careful. Aye! So much for that. If we can get by this, we beat the level. It's just the dogs I'm worried about. Oh, come on. I was holding back. Got him. There. We did it. Now we can proceed to the next level with someone who gives... like, fucking gives a damn. Oh, Jesus. And save. Oh, that's silly. Well, there. At least whatever's coming up next shouldn't be that much of a pain in the butt. I think maybe I was just a little over-reliant on the stun stick was the problem. But yeah, we should be able to lure one of the guys in here. And then we can just hit him with the throw attack. Yeah. What? I was holding back. Don't even give me that. Oh, yeah, if we can get just one of them over here. Can he not enter? That's really funny. Alright, rank 4. So yeah, the other thing that the rank does up top is that number controls what characters you can take over. Some of them have certain ranks, and you can only take over characters that you match a rank for. Oh, what in the... Because I was charging the attack. I was charging the attack, so back wasn't working. That one was completely on me. Wow, okay. Well, I will say, at the very least, we've been able to play the game with this stream. Unlike that poor freaking Blue Stinger stream from old days of yonder. Yeah, if we do that, we have to watch out for when they do the spinning move. Yeah, that one. Ah! They found a way in! That is so silly, that works. Can I go in there? No, we got this asshole to fight. Oh yeah, there's the health at the beginning of the level. That's right. Let me go grab that. Yep, there it is. There we go. That'll make things way easier. The only problem with this Dreamcast controller I'm using in particular is I don't have the one that's got the soft nubs on it. So sometimes I'm just pressing the controller into my thumb and it's, you know, doing Dreamcast thumb things. Well, that seems to work surprisingly. Oh, you would. Yeah, and they're right next to each other. There we go. I was about to say, yeah. One of them was bound to run into me. Get it? Like a dog. What am I gonna do with this? Is there... Oh, yeah. What? Oh, now dog is here? Great. Now we can just waste this power up. There's the end of the level. This is where we're supposed to be going? Oh, thank God, health. How's the new PC build helping? It's been great! Like, one of the only real worries I've had was actually streaming. Because AMD's codecs for streaming and encoding are just, like, kind of hot garbage. But I guess with this latest update for their new cards, they just remade their codec. So I'm actually testing it out right now for this stream, is their HFeng codec. And I don't know, I'll have to check the stream afterwards just to see what the quality's like. But, you know, so far nobody's saying like, it's too blurry, it's not sharp enough, it's skipping every 5 seconds or any nonsense like that. Son of a... But I'll have to check it on replay, because I know for a fact AMD's codecs are just nowhere near as good as NVIDIA's are. Oh, can. And his AI is off from that distance. Well then. Wait, is that taking health from me to do? It is. That explains some things. I just realized that's what it was doing. Right. Wait, is that... Oh, it did open that. Oh, but we can't really jump up there. Yeah, we gotta go around. Okay. Well, here we go. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Got the guy shooting down a hallway, and you can't dodge any of the bullets. Yeah, I don't really remember having this hard of a time playing this. Maybe back when I was playing it, you know, the Dreamcast was still kind of a fresh thing for me at the time. You know, everyone else was playing games on, like, PS2 and Xbox and stuff like that. And I was sitting here playing games on Dreamcast. Finding out about the incredible pirating scene, of course. Every single game was your oyster back then. You didn't need to buy a single game to enjoy the Dreamcast. But I did like going around to pawn shops and actually buying games for this. Which is why I have a nice, sizable collection of Dreamcast games. Actually, surprisingly, a game I didn't have for the longest time for the Dreamcast until recently was Crazy Taxi. Now, that's because I went over to my friend's house and I played Crazy Taxi over there all the time. So I didn't even really think I needed a copy of it. But yeah, that just changed like a couple months ago. There are a couple other Dreamcast games I would absolutely love to own. But they're ridiculously expensive. It's just like fever dream. But I have all the ones that ever mattered to me, and that was what was important. You know, I got Skies of Arcadia, I've got Illbleed, got both Shenmues, US copy of the first one and the PAL copy of the second. Phantasy Star Online, obviously. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Freaking Carrier. Blue Stinger, this. A couple of things. The only game that I regret not picking up when I saw it was Sword of the Berserk Guts Rage. Oh! That and... Oh god, I don't remember the name of it now. Little frazzled in the brain from work. Yeah, I know this hurts me, but this is the easiest way to deal with you. Wow, why can't I think of the name of it? It was that Diablo clone. It was based off the anime. Wow, my brain is completely blanking out on it. I don't know. It'll come to me randomly when it's not important anymore. Like, if I don't find out what it is this stream, should I? I mean, yeah, if I just run up there, I can get them. Or not. Where was that? Huh? Oh, they are coming out of that hole. There we go. Alright, there's you again. I'm not gonna... I'm not. No, you fire that gun. Thank you. Yeah, there's like no health pickups up here at all. Jeez. It really is just that one at the beginning. I know there was another one over on this side of the fence, but I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah. Oh, you bitch! I didn't think it was gonna spawn the dog the instant second I fell down there. Thanks, game. Right. All I wanted to do was, yeah, look down. There's the health here. But now we gotta deal with this dude with the machine gun, and then there's one on the other side of the hallway, too. Don't have a lot of health to work with. I guess we just rush him. Yeah, that was realistically the only thing that made sense to me. Are we missing out on some rank? Yeah, but... what does that say? Ah, well, my German is terrible. Of course the other one got me. You know what this game could have used? Less exploding dogs. You must defeat all transformed soldiers. Back off, dude. Oh, come on! It took like half my health bar. Oh, I was holding back. There we go. Yeah, my health's back to square one, though. What's that? More sewer level? I thought you'd never ask. Yeah, uh-huh. Did I get... I did, okay. They must have just, like... both went in at the same time. Oh, it fell down there. Oh well. Did we make it? We lived. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us. That said Blade Master Devon. But I don't think we ran into him, did we? Yeah. No, we found the secret character in the other level, though. In London. Blade Master Titus. Off to the warehouse. Because, yeah, the levels that say there are Blade Masters there, they have characters we can switch to. So I must just pass by them. He's got wings! Can you imagine if he... Can you imagine if these butterfly mobsters did not, in fact, kick that? What are the designs in this game? Someone having fun. How? Come on. Stay locked onto one of them. Uh-huh. Rank 5, so we should be able to get one of the other Blade Masters. No, I'm tired of just drawing pale as death humans and copying animals to demon science. I like something new, something wacky. Speaking of wacky... What kind of crazy Dreamcast game would it be if we didn't get on a minecart at some point? Oh, hey, shit, yeah, who was bringing up Cutthroat Island earlier? Oh no, minecart gameplay. It's okay. It's short. And I don't think I can reach that one anymore. Nope. What's that? More minecarts? Nice. We had enough health, we could have just killed him from a distance. Forgot about that. Crotch chop! Crotch chop! It's the only way to be sure. Hey, thanks for coming down here. Yeah, is there anything over here? Wow. Find the computer room. Oh, yeah, here he is.
Welcome, Maken, my lord. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Tyrus. Although it may not appear as such, I am a Blade Master.
Yeah, but he has a gun.
I was sent here to protect Europe. In order to be inconspicuous, a Blade Master must don a disguise. Mine is that of a writer. Allow me to pass on a message to you from Blade Master Kitty.
Kitty.
She says you must defeat all of Geist's allies in Europe. Then proceed to Lisbon. Sounds to me like a serious mission. I don't have much time. Let me tell you quickly. Geist is planning to totally eradicate the human race.
That's just a Tuesday.
The Blade Master's mission is to put an end to this insidious plan. To accomplish this, we have all sacrificed our personal lives.
I had to give up
There
eating
was
pizza
one
rolls.
who had to betray someone they loved. There was another who was unable to watch their children grow. It is vital that you understand the importance of our mission. The mother of the girl inside you chose to live as a Blade Master. She made this noble sacrifice to maintain world order. The reason people feel pain and sorrow is because they have soul. Having emotions means you're alive. It is because I believe you have a soul that I must ask you this. Will you devote yourself to save the human race?
No. Absolutely not.
Well then, my lord. Defeat Geist's henchman, the Hake known as Don Regalia. Drugs, pollution, food shortages.
My man, are
He's
you
even
missing a
tainted
foot?
Religion.
Are you missing a foot?
His lurid cruelty is wreaking havoc on the people of Europe. First, of course, you must find the MP.
Are
who
you
was once
intentionally
close to
missing
the
a
Don.
foot is more what I was trying to say.
His name is Samuel Smith.
Yeah, keep throwing the names
He was
at me.
betrayed by his wife and confined to England. He should know the exact location of the Don's hiding place. Your ability to brainjack will be useful. Use it wisely. I have a very unique ability.
It will
to
be
open
useful.
all
Be sure to
electronic
use it.
locks. Use me whenever you must. I will be ready.
There. Now we can actually switch to a character, because I haven't actually missed one. And we should have enough to... Yep, we just have enough. Perfect. Why are we getting orders from Chef? Damn. Anyways, yeah, it's now time to play... Good shit. But yeah, so any character that we leave in a level like this after we've taken another, I believe you can just brainjack them from the menu. Yeah, I remember correctly. You did the thing. Yeah, that was it. Fucking love that. So yeah, flying enemies are no problem anymore. Wait, are we just playing Mario Odyssey? Yeah, but instead of a cute marketable hat, we are a very angry manufactured being that takes over people. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, now we have someone with, like, stats that mean something. So we shouldn't have any problems doing this part now. There we go. Now we move. Ah, take care of you first. There we go. I'd like for your stream Geist someday. I want to talk about how there's a boss in the game. That's exact. Oh yeah, we'll definitely stream Geist at some point. For sure. I think, with, like, somebody did a version of that with Prime Hacks. I think you can play it with a keyboard and mouse now. Kind of like you could with Prime Hacks. Yeah, look at that guy that was a boss earlier. Yeah, for sure. Maybe we'll do that closer to Halloween, maybe. I mean, really, we could just play it any time. And it's not a horror game per se, but I guess it could kinda count as one. You must defeat all enemies. You mean these ones? And that one? That is actually an excellent transition from the cutscene to fighting him. Because you see him doing the attack, and you are instinctively, as a player, gonna hit back and block it. Hey, that's not fair. You must activate a switch. Oh, I want to play Frogger. Oh, back it up. Bombs? They're yours, my friend. Another trap! I was about to say, if the only thing you had was, 2 of the butterfly mobsters, I would have been very disappointed. go! Yeah, could you imagine doing some of this level with the other character? Can I reach you from here? Yes. That'll make this easier. There we go. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, hey, this looks familiar. All that because one dude blocked one gate. And we could have just, you know, like reached our hand in there, grabbed from the other side, used our weapon to just kind of poke at it a little bit.
My mother was a blade master?
Yeah.
I was told that my mother died right after she had me. Was that a lie?
She
my
went
mother,
too hard.
She chose the life of a blade master. Choosing duty over family, I can't believe it.
Who does that?
One must fight someone they love. One can't stay with a child who needs their love. All because one decides it is their fate to be a blade master? Is there really a choice?
So what's the girl's story? So at the beginning of the game, there's a character who's supposed to take over the Maken, and instead she's the one that does it, and she gets absorbed into it with the ability to take over other blade masters and stuff like that. Mostly because she has the genes that respond to the Maken.
By working hard at it, you can create your own happiness, right?
No! Is she also brain checked? Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, I agree with you. Then I will rescue my father, and we'll all have a brighter future together.
And we'll all live happily ever. I have mysterious cough sickness. My daughter has come along with the case of the... Yeah. Alright, well, we didn't find the Blade Master in London. Oh, yeah, it was because we needed that, yeah. We should be able to get it now. Because we're playing as the dude that can open up the locks. So we should be able to get him. Let's go do that. Heck, we should just be able to beeline it right for him. Plus, you know, we're playing as a character that just kind of lets us do this. Yeah, fuck you guys. So we're the Maken. Yeah, it's again like with Mind Jack. In that game, we're playing as the thing that goes around and possesses everybody in that. We're not playing like you got the characters that are on the front cover. They're not who you're playing as. But yeah, you got the right idea, Spectre. All that for a little drop of blood. It's amazing how a character in a later level makes this level that we already completed a bit obsolete. Oh yeah, the doors should already be open. That's right. We don't have to reopen everything. Though, I did want to check and see if some of the power-ups respawned. Looks like they did. Good, because I want to grab this health. Alright, so yeah, we'll go... Because he was through there. Oh, I missed. Nice. But yeah, there are multiple endings, depending on the choices you make throughout this, too. I've only ever seen the one. I don't think it was the true ending. But I do remember picking, like, every positive option, though. Where you're agreeing with everyone, you're saying you're fighting for humanity, la-di-da-di-da. Talk about trivializing an encounter. Thanks. It was not charged all the way. That's okay. Go get the other character. Out of my way! Yeah, you kind of see why I brought a lot of similarities to something like Killer 7 with a lot of this. There's so many just, like, funny comparisons you can make to both games. But, you know, one of them is obviously more of a Suda venture, and one of them is obviously more of an Atlas venture. Alright, so now, let's grab this first. I have a rank as we can get. We should be able to open this with him. Now we're gonna brain jack this other dude. And now we have access to the other level we needed to go to. Which is what that guy was talking about. Oh, wow. The brightness is actually, yeah, now we're Samuel Smith. All the power, none of the life and speed. But, we do get a sick ball and chain. No, I know what we're playing. Space Station Silicon Valley. Oh my gosh, that is such a funny comparison, but it works. Yeah, now we're slow as balls, but at the same time, Samuel here basically kills everything in one hit. No, 3 hits. Almost 2 hits. I think if we do the... Oh, no, wait, he doesn't have a charge attack, right? No, he doesn't. He does have a... if you keep pushing forward... Yeah, but if you keep pushing forward, he's got the ranged attack. Then I think we do the side. Oh, no? Okay. Yeah, you see how fast we can kill enemies we were originally having trouble with. The only real downsides is the speed, and we don't quite have the same... No. No. I wish someone would make a spiritual sequel to that. Goofy or serious. I'd love to see what the game based around the interaction. Yeah, like, you could do, like, it wouldn't have to be, like, a one-to-one kind of comparison with it. But you could do something fun with that. Like, you could have more, like, sim-ish elements in it. Where, like, maybe some of the different, animal varieties have specific, like, affinities for other ones. Where some of them might attack others on sight, others are, like, more cautious and friendly. You could do something fun with that concept. Oof. Now, I don't think we have to restart the whole stage, do we? Oh, we do. That's unfortunate. I thought it checkpointed when you opened the map. Oh, well. But yeah, I don't think when I was originally playing this, I followed this whole breadcrumb trail. I think I just kind of picked a character and was like, yeah, this one's fun to play as, and just went from there. Oh, come on. You're not fun. You're no fun guy. Like, there's a hermit crab and there's an area blocked off, but if you get the anemone animal, normally used because no ability. Yeah, something like that. That'd be a lot of fun. A little bit of Space Station Silicon Valley, a little bit of something like Spore in a way like that. Maybe you can even make it so that you could, like, change affinities with different animals depending on your actions towards them when you're taking over certain ones. Like, you could go ham with a concept like that, of course. Man, I gotta check. Is this open from last time? No, it only opens when we open up that door. Okay. That's okay. But, yeah, something like that. You'd have to make a whole mechanic around that, too, though. Where it really shouldn't feel like it's like a one-off thing. Like, it would either be like you'd have to base your whole game around something like that, or you have a much lighter version of it. I mean, we don't have to fight the enemies. We really only need to fight this one. There we go. Gotcha. Oh yeah, he's fantastic. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, this is the character I played the entire game with. But yeah, like I said, I don't think I was following this whole breadcrumb when I played it way back when. Which might explain why I don't remember, like, there being, like, a, like, real happy ending. There's a few of them. But yeah, like, all-arounder, very good abilities, very good mobility. There's a reason you need to grind up a little bit in order to be able to use them. Thing is, I don't know if you have to play as this character. We might just be able to brainjack him. Because we have the level open now. And then just choose him when we come back. Like, I'm curious enough to test that. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to replay through the level again, you know? I mean, the level should be unlocked no matter what. Yeah, why not? Because I want to say I'm like 90% certain we can switch back to Samuel from the map screen. Yeah, it's kind of funny how... Oh, it's not even... Oh, then it did open. Okay. That'd be weird. But it's kind of funny how many games have, like, a concept like this. That are just, like, some wacky stuff made by Japanese developers. Although, unlike Killer 7, Maken X's tone is, like, definitely not by enemy design standards, no. But the tone that the game's trying to have is much more serious. Than your Killer 7s. Or, I don't know, what's another game that would have that has a concept kind of like this? Where you're just kind of one host and you're taking over, like, specific characters. I'm not talking like Prototype or something like that. Where you're just, oh god, I don't remember the character's name in that anymore. Was it Alex Mercer? I want to say that's correct. Ah, did it not count because I wasn't in the room? Oh, he missed. Yeah, that is not the thing I want to do with that, because that takes health. Woo! Aye! I guess Eternal Darkness is kind of... Yeah, a bit! From, like, a story perspective, you are just playing as, you know, Alex going around and experiencing all the stories from the people who had the tome earlier. Kind of works like that in a way. What have we here today? We have Maken X. This is one of those, like, GameCube... freaking, like, Dreamcast games. Like, a whole bunch of people kind of know about it now. Because we live in the era of YouTube video essayists. But I wanted to cover this way back when I was originally doing, like, full reviews on this channel. I do kind of miss doing that stuff. Alright, but yeah, we should be able to... Save. Playing a Shat to the Tesla cannon. I think... Yeah, there we go. Yep. missed the best part. The hidden accidentally started the challenge right. Yeah. Yeah, so now I should be able to brain jack. And there we go. Yeah. So now, yeah, Tyrus is there. So now we should be able to do this level. Because I believe you need to be playing as this character for it. I think it's the only way into the level is being this character. Ooh, forgot about this music. Oh, no, we have to be Tyrus. Okay. Oh, well. Back out we go. I thought maybe it was the other level. There is a level you need to beat him in. There we go. But yeah, this is one of those very rare, like, melee-focused first-person games. You had so few of these. I was bringing up Xenoclash earlier, and it's like it's like the closest.
No lowly dog will prevent us from giving birth to a new world. The wicked people are in control of Europe, and they will never mend their ways. You should keep an eye on Europe. People who seek power always end up paying a large price for it. Nothing has changed since I was born into this world. It's really their own fault. They have no one else to blame. Oh, anyway, I guess it would be a pity not to save their souls. To do so, we must purge these corrupt and despicable values from the people. And thanks to my lord's plan, all those pitiful humans can actually be saved.
Ooh, yeah, tell me more.
Obviously, you're too stupid to understand these things.
No, that's just rude.
Come on,
I didn't come in here and call you stupid.
That will define the future.
Yeah.
And while you're at it, try not to bore me to death, okay?
If I bore you to death, do I win by default? Oh, the explosion didn't do any damage to me just because it's technically a cutscene. Well, if you're gonna do that, I mean... Yeah. Aye! Let's engage in a battle to determine the future! Runs away. Yeah, I think you have to be in the same room as them for it to count, yeah. Fuck! Ah, level design. Make the room a cube, but make it so that the player has to go through it in different ways. Is he? He is. That was very stupid of him. Hi. Get over here! He didn't have enough to say. Gosh, shit like this. where like the game looks this way and everything. It's just one of those things where you can only really describe it as like fucking Dreamcast, you know? Ah. Don't see many FPS where both arms are split. Most of them they're holding. Yeah, usually. Yeah, because it sometimes depends on the character you're playing as. Oh! Thought I blocked him. Nope! Oh. Yeah. Thought that was gonna happen. Yeah, like one of the other characters, the other character I was coming in here first with, he's got like a ball and chain. You got another one who's fighting with like a single blade that folds out into a fan. And then of course, we had our real hero. Oh no. Okay, we can't skip dialogue yet. We had the real hero go. The pilot we took over. And accidentally we're making a challenge run out of. Whose weapon is just a stun stick. Ow. Yeah, we just won't mess around too much this time. Shouldn't really be a problem. There. See? We're already here. Just gotta be a little bit smarter about when to block. What's going on? He hasn't shut me off the platform yet. Well, I'd say that went marginally better. Can we take over him now? Yeah, we can. Oh, he's 6. Ah, we gotta wait. Oh, well. I just haven't BJ'd hard enough yet. Low stats, low BJ rank, all we had was a stun baton and a dream. And we were making it work.
Those who pursue power can bring much misery.
Can bring much misery.
But if people don't have
Ewok talking.
they'll never be satisfied. It's normal for people to want some control of their lives.
She's down with the sickness.
So, what do you think? Would people be unhappy if they became very powerful?
I mean, do you want the answer that's good for the game, or do you want my honest answer? I mean, yeah, I'll say what's good for the game.
Even so, I need to become strong. I need the power to bring my father back.
Despite being an English voiceover, she talks as English as her second language. I mean, with, like, part of where the game is set... Again, you could feasibly do something like that with a game, and it would actually be good characterization, you know? Or you have a character where, like, their dialogue comes off as a little unnatural, but it's because the language isn't something that's natural to them, you can make it work. Okay. I like that it's John Dark Palace. We just didn't capitalize that one word. But yeah, I mean, like, a whole bunch of silliness aside, again, this is the kind of stuff that I live for with the Dreamcast. Like, I love stuff like this. You just, outside of indie games, you know, past 2010, you just didn't really get experiences like this again out of, you know, like, friggin' 5th and 6th generation consoles. It's definitely good word. Yeah, like I said, I love this. Uh-oh. It's time for weird spider things. Yeah, those! Yeah, as if we didn't have enough ill-bleed shit going on. You know, creepy fucking mannequins. Yeah, great. Looks like a demake Bayonetta enemy. Kamiya sitting there. Write that down! Write that down! Wow, we could totally just go for the exit. Or we could play the rest of the damn level. Oh, was this the one? Where we need to play as the dude? This might be the one, yeah, because he brings it up. Yeah, so we should just be able to leave. What a short level. Yeah, I think this is the one where we needed the other dude. If not, oh well. No harm, no foul. Time for Mr. Ball and Chain. Oh, and while he already has absurdly good attack stats, let's make them better. Yeah. I love it. Yeah, I forget if he's the strongest or second strongest character in the game, but he's one of the weakest in terms of health. You are real glass cannon with him. You? No? Who was it? Oh well. I mean, we got our rank up a little bit. Maybe it's the other guy we haven't gotten yet. But yeah, you can rush through the stages if you want without getting all the other stuff, which again, that is how I remember playing the game. And it just kind of gives you a ending, but you don't get the best ending. I think I have a save somewhere. Like, again, one of my VMUs has a save. Alright, did we not get the guy here? No? Well, I'll feel an awful lot better if we play his Tyrus. Huh. Where did we miss going in this level? Yeah, there's the sewer. And you may find yourself. Well, how did I get here? That's okay. Even if we don't find him, we'll be able to get to rank 6 and get that other guy. But yeah, being able to get the improved ranks really makes a lot of this, like, way more fun. Because even if you have to repeat some levels and do some stuff over, you really do have the carrot on the stick, which is that you'll be able to try out all these cool new characters and everything. Which I just love. Makes the game feel a little more open than it actually is, you know? Although I guess I was misremembering being able to skip cutscenes. Maybe that's only in Chow that you could do the cutscene skipping. I don't. I'm really gonna have to get a copy of that and give it a try. Because I've only ever played this version of the game. Maken X is the game I know. Maken Shao, I have no idea. Hang on, now I gotta know. Dang! Here we go, rank 6. And if we're quick enough, we can actually take these two dudes out this time. Oh, we didn't go in there! Or no, wait, I think that's where the exit opens. When you get out of the sewers. Huh. And yeah, I don't think there's any way to check the map. Yeah, I don't think so. Get the ladder. That just wasted health. I forgot we have to let the cutscene play out before the enemies spawn. Remember the problems we were having with that earlier? Well, now I gotta look around. Because there are other ways to go in the sewers, and that's probably how we missed the Blade Master. Yeah, I'm getting invested in this again. It might have been, yeah, it might have been through the water. Although I don't think... I think there might be a character that can swim. But I don't think every character can swim. There are stairs you can use to go down there. One way to find out, I guess. No. Yeah. I think there's a character that can go in the water. I think that's what we're missing. Yeah. Well, that's okay. We're rank 6 now. So now we can go grab that other character. I don't think you can... Can you brain check him? You can! Okay. Alright, we got our dude. Why don't we take him to the palace and test him out? What weapon he fights with. Is it? Oh yeah, he's just like full on. And then I think he does this. He throws these. Yep, uh-huh. Bombs? I love it. Going to battle in style. Yeah, he does a bit of damage, too. Have to check his stats quick. Hold up. Hiya! Nice. Takes a chunk of health, but it does do a good chunk of damage to the enemies. I don't think it was you either. Oh, it was him! Okay, good. Oh, gentlemen! Gotcha. Ouch. Cross their legs like spiders when they die, too. Gasp! Look at that scythe.
Well, look here. You've come to me using Don Regalia's body. You use all possible means to reach your goal, same as any man.
Young man.
Listen, Maken. No god gave you blind faith. It's for humans because they're weak. It's time you purified yourself by looking into your own soul. Aren't these the kind of people that a god wants as his followers anyway? But when my blessed Joan was burned at the stake, I was finally able to see clearly for the first time. I realized
I also made
people
sure to
aren't
smoke
capable
2
of
packs of
judging whether
Marlboros
something
a
is
day.
good or evil. Only Geist can save the stray sheep of this world and lead the flock to the promised land. I cannot promise a future of freedom to someone like you who might betray us.
Yes.
The eventual purpose of your power escapes you, so you obey the Blade Masters. So I will be the one who will judge you instead of our Lord.
We can't expect God to do all the work. Whee! Come on! Alright, what you doing up there? Get down here and fight. Don't make me throw these little mannequins at you. Ouch! Ouch! Back off, dude. Oh, he's still not dead. I thought it locked off of him and he died. Doesn't really matter. If I get hit again, I'm just gonna die anyways. Whoa! Yeah, could you not, like, lock off the enemies while I'm trying to fight them, please? Ah! Oh, it didn't kill me. Whatever next hit he does will, though. Oh, don't do that again. Rude. That's what I was waiting for. Alright, just gotta be a little more tactful with the blocks, that's all. Oh, and I think we could hold off from grabbing that until we actually go in and do that boss fight. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm gonna skip cutscenes. Something about this generation of games just hated letting you skip cutscenes. I still think Kingdom Hearts 1 was the worst one. Like, you died against Ansem, ah, great, you get to listen to a 5-minute speech again, you know? What's up with the doll in our hand? bombs? They're yours, my friend. I just didn't want to use him because it uses health. Alright. Go back, we can get that X power up. Do it first. And I'm not sure if this cutscene will waste our time with the power up or not. Oh, we can't go back and get it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, well, it was an idea. Really, the only thing we lost is a little bit of time not killing them fast enough. Oh, wow, did it? Oh, no, we gotta kill these guys first. I'm sorry. Like, at least you can skip the dialogue, you know? Fucking Kingdom Hearts doesn't... OG Kingdom Hearts did not give you that luxury. Oh, really? I thought I dodged him. Ah. Every time I go to swing, he swings. Feels a tad random. What the... Come on, stop doing that. Throw the bomb. Or don't throw the bomb, I guess. I heard the bomb go off while that cutscene was happening. It did not reach him. Hey. Come on, man. I gotta be able to hit you at least. I don't even hit him from the back. Look at that shit. The problem is he flies back up in the air after he does that. And because I'm so close to him, it locks off. Try again. No point in not picking this up. Just kinda wish we could skip these cutscenes. Yeah, again, I imagine skippable cutscenes has to be something the PS2 version has. Really? I was holding back for both of them, and the game's like, nah, you didn't hold back enough. Where? Oh, I was holding back. Don't give me that. Yamow. Skip the dialogue, but we can't skip anything else that's taking up time. How do you think How do you think our pilot would have fared against any of this? Oh, it would have been funny. OG Kingdom Hearts gave us the origin of convoluted story. I mean, sort of, yeah. I still think there are games that just kind of did the same thing. But because people were following them for longer than Kingdom Hearts, they kind of got away with it. Like, I'll always bring up Metal Gear Solid. Oh my gosh, that's terrible! God. You have an amazing opportunity. You could be the pioneer of an all-world record category. Maken X pilot %. I dodged and he's still... Oh my god, come on now. Yeah, and I can't block it. I've tried. Yeah, you would. Yes, I know. He has respawned the enemies. I do see them. Woo! She be lagging now. Kind of silly too, because oh, got him that time. Got him! What fucking rank do we have to be to play as Jesus? 7. Oh well. We'll be back for you.
Joan of Arc, right?
Sure.
People can't tell what's good and what's evil.
Good is alright, but bad is evil, right?
Because of her beliefs, Joan became a martyr.
Thanks.
History says her execution was unfair, and I agree.
Posthumously.
Executed her, they also had their own faith. They simply followed a teaching which they thought was just. I guess it's too easy to say that they were just evil.
Well, at least she doesn't need a toilet.
People's perceptions change as time goes by. Besides, there's no absolute standard for good and evil.
Only Siths deal in absolutes.
Listen.
Isn't that the live stream?
It's possible for you to continue on with your mission, even if everyone said what you're doing is evil?
I mean, yeah. I did say I'd uphold mankind.
Well, I guess I didn't have to ask you that.
You did anyways.
I wouldn't change my mind either.
Yeah.
No matter what happens, I'll
Fucking Twitter argument right there. It's funny. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there was anything to get in the older levels, was there? No, but we didn't go back and do Istanbul. I mean, we've got some kick-ass characters to do it with now. Alright, so, hang on. Does that mean that... she's there because we left her there. Yeah, he's there. Okay, so then... yeah, he's there. Jump high. Alright. Like an eagle. Yeah, we left Tyrus there. There we go. Alright, I think we got time for one more level before I gotta wrap it up. Let's see, we can go to Athens to get another Blade Master. Oh, yeah, now that I think about it. Yeah. Gotta get one of these other characters that can swim. Or I wonder if Mr. Jumps High can actually get over there. Yeah, we were all making Mind Jack jokes earlier, too. At the very least in this game, there's not some dumb stipulation and everything. It's just like, hey, is your rank high enough? You can play as this character. How do you get your rank higher? By beating enemies. You don't have all the silly baggage and add-ons and stupid nonsense that you had in Mind Jack. By the way, if you go out and get a copy of Mind Jack, you will never have the complete experience. The only people who will ever have the complete experience for Mind Jack are the people who pre-ordered it. I wish I was kidding. There are 2 exclusive powers that were tied behind pre-orders, and they never made them available to download or buy afterwards. You could only get them by pre-ordering Mind Jack. Imagine being one of the few elite that has 2 exclusive powers in Mind Jack. Oh yeah, these guys will be no problem. Oh yeah. Get out of my life. Ever hit a switch so hard? The Retos have invaded. They are dead. Oh! Okay, so yeah, we saw something up here earlier, right? Because, yeah, there was the power up here. There was the health pick up here. But we also saw the platformer up here. I wonder if that character would just be. I'm curious if they could jump up there. Wow! Remember how much we were slapping the shit out of him with our pilot? FOMO at its finest. Yeah. Like, pre-order bonuses and all that shit absolutely sucks major fucking big ones. Like, I can't stand the shit. But at the very least, most publishers either make it so that you get that stuff later, or it's just DLC you can buy after the fact, you know? Most of them aren't sitting there and going, yeah, no, the only way to get this was pre-ordering. Sucks to be you. You had to be Mind Jack's biggest fan in order to get the complete experience. Oh, God. It's just funny to think about. Oh no, there's 2 of them. Well, There is one of me. There is still one of me. Does open? No. Oh, this one does. Hey! I think all this stuff was here for that fight. The fight we just didn't participate in. First floor. Second floor. Basement floor. Well, we wasted this power up. Let me in. Da da da. Let me in. Well, I have a feeling if I stand under it, what we're probably supposed to do. Hang on, I'm gonna check when it comes back down. This is probably what we need the high jump for, right? Oh no. I was actually thinking there was going to be something open up there. Yeah, well. But if the elevator comes down, that's obviously going to kill us. Alright. But why are there no buttons inside the elevator? Probably another button we have to hit. Or... somewhere else we have to go. What does that say? The ward, first basement. Yeah. So yeah, that will probably make it so we can get to that place on another floor. Oh, whoa! Listen, I don't want the last death to be like that unfair, okay? Shit, another one. You have health in yours, too? Ah! Cheap. Oh! Whoa. I thought I fell. Oh yeah, this is where we died last time. Hey, we can actually beat these ones this time. Oh, bow, 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 bow. Hang on. Wow, that works even when they're shielded. Alright. Because the poor pilot stood no chance against those. We did a little damage and that was it. Yeah, here's the elevator. Alright, so yeah, we should be able to use it to get to the other floor. Go to hell. Yeah, we have no life left, but who cares? Yeah. We made it. Oh, that's not good. That's what I thought. Well, that worked. Ah, I gotcha! Yeah, I'm still curious if you could have skipped all of this just by using that character that can jump higher. Where's the health pickup when I need it? Oh, hi. Oh, man! I didn't think he was gonna do the backswing. Oh, that one was... We don't have time to run it again. That sucks. Well, I mean, still better than falling into lava. Nope. I think the music started up again just because the power-up ran out. Little J. We're all doomed if they're real-life autonomous Iron Maidens. Yeah, and they come after us going, bow, 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 bow. Yeah, that was Maken X. I'm really happy that we got to make a proper stream out of this and not have it be the complete jank fest that was the attempt at a Blue Harvest stream last time. GG, nice try. Yeah, I'll have to... Actually, now I'm curious. Hang on. Got a couple minutes. Plus, I gotta discuss next week's plans. Yeah, give me a second. I'll just start loading in some VMUs. And I'll see if any of these have the save on it. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Gotta have it. Yeah. Oh, this is my Dreamcast one. Yeah. I think that one was specifically for Metal Gear Solid. This has VMU tools, so... Capcom, is that Dead or Alive? Yep, Gauntlet Legends. Super Nintendo games I was playing. Nestor settings. And VMU tool stuff. Yeah, alright. How many Dreamcast games have you streamed before? We did Illbleed. I did... we did the Ring Terrors Realm again. Oh my god. Shoot, what else? There has to be another Dreamcast game I've played. Yeah. I think this one was, yep, my Jet Grind Radio and my Regular Lotus War. That was the name of it, Codename Veronica. This was my original Phantasy Star Online main save. Hang on, I have at least one more VMU in here. I am a man who could build a house out of VMUs. Well, this one's really free. I only had carrier save on this? What the hell? Huh. Alright, well, I have a VMU that has free space. That's great. But, yeah, I have more VMUs than this, too. I'd have to search for them, though. These are just all the ones I have at my desk. I had one for a while. It's obviously not here. That I was just doing Sonic Adventure 2 chows in. And I love just loading batteries into the thing and just doing the little chow garden stuff. And then the minigame for Skies of Arcadia. You can do that, too. Anyways, what I was going to discuss, and I just completely overshot it because I was answering that question. Next week's stream is gonna be a doozy. The 18th is my birthday, so that's next Tuesday, but as always with the birthday streams, I like to hold them on the Thursday that they happen, just to keep up with our usual schedule and everything. So, the drinking game. I have actually coded something for it. It's something you guys will be able to participate in your guys' effort to get me as drunk as possible. Let me show you. Give me a second. I don't think... Yeah, let me spoil this a little bit. Can you believe I bought this Dreamcast when it was brand new? And this thing still worked? And PS5 DualSense controller has drift now. But, like, 5 out of 6 of my Dreamcast controllers still work perfectly. I'm gonna figure that out. Okay, let me, I will give you a little teaser for what we're doing next week. Just Windows Shift right? It is. Okay. I gotta bring your guys' screen over here. Is that a good idea? We're gonna find out. Teaser, do you have your drinks? Oh, no. We're not gonna. I am tomorrow or Saturday. I was gonna put it up earlier in the week, but I just had no time. Work has been crazy. Tomorrow or next week, I'm going to put up a video. I'm going to need suggestions from you guys on things we need to fill in for it. So, let me make sure everything's up. Okay, yep, that's working. All right, good. And you guys can feel free to leave suggestions in Discord, and when I put the video up, in comments on the video, and I will gladly put them in, no matter what. So let me show this really quick. Actually, it might be easier if I just put chat on the phone for this. Give me a second. Wow, yeah, I'm live. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, that'll make it easier. Yeah, now we can see. Later on that day. Not like this. Not like this. All right, there we go. Line in case it tries to mess me. Okay. I do believe everything should come up just fine. Or not. Doing okay, OBS? Oh. That sure would do it. There we go. So, what are we looking at on the right? Again, this is something I spent a couple days coding. So when we start a Balatro run, we have stipulations that are going to force me to take shots. Now, I don't have the points up yet. Every time I successfully get through a round, you guys are going to accrue points. You guys will be able to use those points to force me to re-roll one of these three things. And make my life hell. We have one right now that says if you buy anything from the shop, take a shot. That's evil, right? So, yeah, you guys will be able to pick which of these that you're going to re-roll. So in the case of this... No! There's two of them from the shop. Yeah, so either tomorrow or Saturday, I'm going to be taking suggestions for things Balatro related that will make us take a shot. I am going to need your guys' help. I have like 40 things on here already, but I want more. So yeah, look forward to this next week. Let's see, high card. Oh god. It should be fun. I had a lot of fun coding this, but I really, I just want suggestions. Oh, I didn't even notice the desktop audio was muted. Wow, so you guys didn't hear any of that. I'm sorry. Jeez. Must have been from when I was doing this. Yeah, that one. But yeah. That's going to be part of the birthday stream next week, and that is our drinking game this year. Is we're going to play Balatro till I die. Oh, man. So, yeah, that is the stream this week. Maken X was still a lot of fun. And if you wanted to grab a copy of it yourself, it's actually surprisingly cheap, all things considered. That actually surprised. I was looking at eBay prices online, and it goes anywhere from like $20 to $50, depending on the condition you get it in. Like, obviously, it's going to be more if you buy one brand new, obviously. A new Dreamcast game. But yeah, you can get a copy pretty cheap loose. What's more surprising with that is that it's an Atlas game, you know, and you can get it for really cheap. Same thing with the PS2 version, which I am going to pick up just to see what the differences are. I know it's like it's a third-person camera in that one, with a lot of other changes. But yeah, I'll have to give it a shot. So next week is the birthday stream, as always with those. I do giveaways. We play games, Jackbox, a bunch of other stuff. I play a game that I really like, and then we we move on to the drinking game. It'll probably be the last hour or two of the stream for that. But yeah, got some great games to give away, got some other stuff to talk about, and yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I look forward to these every year. I just don't look forward to the day after that stream. All right, so I'll see you guys next week for that. You guys have an excellent weekend. Take care, stay safe, wash those hands, play something fun. Hell, find something in your backlog that you haven't started yet, and keep it on the shorter side. See if you enjoy it. See you guys next week. Goodbye.